Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Actually, part 30 of whole The Witcher Wild Hunt playthrough. By the third day for playing a DLC, we started Hearts of the Storm yesterday, and so far we done one mission, doing some side quest in that DLC. And the main mission was kind of a little bit intriguing. So we're gonna be continuing with the side quest and then jump into the main quest today. That's the plan. That's the plan. We most likely play in Witcher today whole day, right? So morning stream and evening stream, we're gonna be fighting a Witcher, playing Witcher. I got a new scar on my face, right? A new mark in look like a scar. There's my Roach, and then we trying to do the side quest here. Ross on the red field. That's what it is. So like hunting down some.
Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on.
Some drug dealer. Supposedly he's dead.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
From the village. I don't see any marks. Okay, let's see. There's a place?
Crossbow bolt and footprints, deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
I'm relying on my visual senses. Yet again.
Hoofprints, leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Should I take my Roach? Oh, no business with you. No business with droners. Yeah, maybe we should have like right over Roach the moment he said hoofprints. It's fine. Roach, there'll be time for Roach to come. Like yesterday we even have a race, which Roach completely crushed. I mean, by crash and win. So do we just fighting those guys?
Me, brothers!
Fallen Knight.
How do you wish to die? Spells! Spells!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
You shall die! Die!
We didn't kill the guy with the crossbow, did we?
Death! Faster for fuck's sake! Witness me, brothers!
Okay.
How do you wish to die?
There's another crossbow boy. He's stunned.
I witness you, brother! You shall die! Die! Witness me, brothers!
Nope. Gonna die from bleeding.
Come on, come closer.
Time for some blocking. Oh my god. Who's that? All of them. get a little bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage here, there. But like, why would they fight the knights? Fallen or not fallen? Come on, they done a good job like killing that drag dealer. Orders. Sunder, I'm warning you. It's not that much Fistak again, and you'll end up at Deadweight Woods just like the mad Fiend's Peter. It jobs to sell the product, not inhale it. Blazing hells. Expect to pick up today. Okay, I guess like those guys were in Cthulhu visits. But his name wasn't Sunder, was it? So I noticed like I'm running without my weapon buff and all of that thing. That's kind of not cool. Weapon armor buff. Like, yeah, my sword not dealing that much of damage despite we did craft it to level 34. Alright, so it's highest damage sword, steel sword we can have right now. Orders to attack Bowdon. I've heard rumors that the abandoned village of Bowdon's abandoned no more. A pack of common bandits have moved in and made it into their own little Fistic manufactory. We cannot allow this. I'm issuing the order to attack the village and exterminate the vermin. We'll make an example, strike some terror in everyone's hearts. Haul any equipment and supplies to our lab northwest of Burnwich. Destroy everything else, Ulrich. So like they have their open lab for Fistak. That's like I say what it is. Just a difference of in business interests. Sunder's journal. There's a few poems and abstract thrown in a journal, most of it incomprehensible scribblings. I was transferred to the smuggling spot again. I love the job more than any other, for there is not much to do. Just sit all day waiting for buyers, and naturally when a man's bored and has good merchandise right under his nose, haha, he'll give it a sniff or two. Besides, sometimes someone shows who doesn't like our professions, or who tries to cheat us, then we get to give that gentle someone the treatment he deserves. All this writing's worrying me out, so as soon as I see if I can sniff up a bit of R&R and write a poem, margin notes. Watch you dance, the world's have been turning, instant pass and answer all life yearning. Count it up, the sands flying through the glass. Slurp life down, let the spickle end you fast. Chemical scores and satisfaction slowly fades. Flesh enlists in ecstasy as bliss plot your veins. And doom spreads its virus on your life cracked remains. So like those poems could be better. I swear like I've been in high school and I was writing way better poems. Not many, so. Trossos diagram, and translates it, what? Letter with orders, diagram orders of the Flaming Rose sword. So what is this? Diagrams written in an unknown tongue require a translation. Drawings show various stages of crafting Trossos. But who it translated? Letter with orders. Luby, did you get the diagram from a robber? Made any progress? As soon as you make out of as much as a word, write directly to me, because that's what robbers try something tricky. We're still on a gold mine, mate. We're just gonna work out what scribes of those papers, and we'll be chasing buyers off with a broom, so leave off raiding and robbing for the time being. Just sit in camp and work your noggins till you think of something, Ulrich. Well, that's cool and all. Need some space to free. There's a place we need to go. There is another place over here that is a question mark. Alright, and so what do we get from the sword here? Flame Rose Order Sword. It's a silver sword, right? We need a steel sword. See if we can get it. Okay, we have a Dwarven Blade for level 45. It's not that much of a damage. Filane. I don't see a Flame Rose here, so. Alright. It was okay. It's okay, right. These are silver swords. And this is feline swords, feline swords, feline swords, feline, forgotten, Wolven, forgotten world. No flame rose, right? And still swords. Feline, elven, feline, forgotten. Forgotten. I don't get it. We got a diagram, but we didn't got merchandise. Didn't got the shit for it. Let's save. Well, definitely like improving my weapons and stuff. We're not improving it, but we definitely can. There's also the runesmithing, or whatever, rune writing within, or that thing too. So there's options to improve. We're not improving, but there's option to.
Not good.
It shall be over soon. Here, Witcher.
Okay. I feel like we need to push them a little bit.
Shall be over soon. He's casted spells. Blood for blood, brothers.
Too late to surrender.
Should like just tax him, to be honest. Just tax them. Okay, we probably don't have like enough space in my inventory to carry all of this. Flaming Ross scouting report. Day 1. Those skin are swipes from the nearby village drove a cow by. We don't mind a bit of beef, but those hay seeds were atop pathetic to rob. Poor as dirt and as stinking of the style. So we let them go. Seed cart doing the burwich. Oxen fruit rot. Not worth it. Day 2. Dull. Roads empty. Day 3. Caught sign of a military transport in the distance, heavily guarded. Carrying barrels in the wagons, a wine most likely, or herrings. Weapons, now that would be worth a try. Let's go board silly by every evening. So they went coverting with the 2 wenches, come to hunt mushrooms in the woods. After they had their fun, I forced them to let the lasses go. Here's the hoping they come back quick with some menfolk from the village. Give us some entertainment. Slaughter of Sintra. Okay, that's our loot. Diagram Order of the Flaming Ross Gauntlets. Okay, so that's the thing. It wasn't just a Flaming Ross. It was Order Flaming Ross thing. Alright, so that's what we miss here. So what we're looking for, a sword with Order of the Flaming Ross. Okay, there we go. It's level 36. Missing some components there. Still we can buy it. So it's like 16 more damage. Right. Just guns burning, 10%. Stun, stagger. Chance for instant kill. Chance for dismembered. No arm. Okay, that's my runes armor piercing. Versus humans, not humans. That's oil. Critical hit chance -10. So like, my sword giving me critical hit chance, is that? Critical hit chance. So that's also kind of relevant. Kind of relevant. Kind of relevant. We need to sell my merchandise. Sell the merchandise. Just like this fight over here, we're already over capacity. And apparently we do need the money. We do have that master crafted upgrade after all. So we don't have a recipe for my feline swords and all of that stuff. But I think if you do have a recipe, when we will have the recipe, should go with upgrading my swords first. For the night.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Don't know why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your plate in?
What's inside? Didn't like your tone, change it.
Don't like your tone, brother.
I'd say. I thought I was being polite. But if courtesy don't work, we'll try something else.
Really?
It shall be over soon.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Here, Witcher, Witcher.
Good. he did kill me. I saw gonna be going with the rune casting for a while. Try to parry those guys. At least we did have enough adrenaline point to get myself. Got a key. To get myself fully healed. And then we lost some health right after. Okay, bunch of fist stack. And also loot. A variety of loot. Like I'm gonna be like my own fist stack dealer soon. Have like so much merchandise.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a Witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden. Spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. took
There is
our
no
lands,
Radovid anymore.
confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
Honestly, don't give a damn. So he became a bandit. Congratulations and goodbye. A bandit's rude.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant! Draw your
So
blood!
this is something from a
No
first
need to
game.
yell. Just ask, politely.
So what is this something from a
Any
first
last
game?
words?
This. Yeah, was the Order of the Flaming Rose there, or was it?
Yeah, Witcher, the double incarnate. It shall be over
Oh my god.
soon. He's casting spells.
And what kind of spells?
It shall be over
Come
soon.
on.
Here, Witcher.
How about a little Ignea? This guy is ready to die. Dude. They actually killed me again.
Not too late to surrender.
Good. I just think I have like a lot of adrenaline points, so it's just if I give him a chance to smack me, I get like more health. So many of Undying situation, like yeah, triggers. Collect the women's, go to collect from ruins who hired me. Wow, like getting bad on this. They like literally died multiple times here. Okay, get me my fist stack. Our burden 9. There's so much more to loot. This cannot be. Okay, we try to loot everything and then we discard something maybe. I told you should have sell the things. Okay, fish. Fish is actually good. So, what we discarded? Oh, that's a lot to discard, huh? This one, 400. Alright. 400 for this one. This one, 50. Doesn't like look like that expensive. 11 kilograms over here. Alright. What are you doing? So, space equip, airdrop. And this one is 2 kilograms. Heavy armor. Alright, 170, 10 kilograms more. 50. So 2 kilograms for a sword. Oh, there's 8 of them, Nanny. So you drop 5. Wait, what? I dropped the armor gates. Really? Really? So you drop in a sword, you fool. Drop the sword, drop the sword, drop the sword, drop the sword, drop the sword. Okay. So there was no fast travel here anywhere. The woman is an Oxenford. Closest fast travel is over there. Damn it. Here I wanted to go and retrieve my loot back. Come on. Roach. It's finally time. 30 minutes in the game. A Roach has appeared. Why do we have Axie? Never let choose a fucking Axie, dude. Is it because like only Axie can be casted on the horde's back? Interesting.
Are you a wizard?
A wizard? Do I have a bird? Those kids don't know they're wizards. But if it's speaking generally... Okay, I think you should don't care about this one. If you want to tell fast teleportation. So we want to sell the items, right? We want to sell the items. Probably the best way to do it is to go to Red Baron's place. They have general goods shop and Armor Smith have a lot of gold on her, usually.
Oi, you look awful.
Geralt, good of you.
You know, yeah.
Need some armor made.
Armor made, we need to stuff to dismantle the shop to sell. Guess have 7k here. Very good. $7k it's enough to sell all of this. And that a little more. So back for 45k on my part finally. Let's see, we maybe want to repair something. 68%. Okay. Well, just repair all equipped items.
Take.
And then we do have something. The general goods store. This guy.
Such
Quartermaster.
natural surroundings.
Fancy a...
Let's see.
Show me what you got.
What do we got here? So we have some Roach saddle. What is this? Adalbert's Christmas sword map, right? You already own this. Band of Ashes. So I have like 53 if you stack things. $53.
See ya.
Well, maybe I'm not as a good dealer as I thought I am. Not yet, at least. Okay, so we get in a buff. Finally getting buffed my gear.
I'll tell you.
And there are some legendary things.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I was told.
So also I noticed, why do we not have like anything here in the pockets? Okay, because I use the magic lamps. But why isn't it showing it there? Money?
Ploughing hangover.
Okay, put that in the storage. Put those things in the storage. 75 kilograms. Weight 75. Should be 60 something at least. So no idea where the extra weight is coming from. Maybe from all this mastered armored set. It's 2 kilograms, 2 kilograms, 8 kilograms, 4, 3. The runes weighting, okay, they weight in something, but like not enough to weight me so much, is it? We have a torches, 10 of those. Do we ever need those? There's Dimitrium shackles. Not much of stuff here. Talisman. Guess we can sell, by the way. Like those books also weight in 0. So it's not the books that weighted me down. No idea where like extra weight coming. It's like 3 kilograms for the sword. So I'm not gonna be using this sword anytime soon. Alright, it's level 25. Get out of here. Still, it should be like in 60 kilograms weight. Or do we have like some maybe... Okay, no trophies, no watch gear. No idea.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week?
Once a week is good.
One fucked up face.
And then she's gonna beat you also once a week.
You convinced?
So that everything should be fair. Back to Oxenford. Save. Nani?
Where you think you're going, mucker?
What?
Why do you even care?
You're in
just
the
tried to
military
say-
operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Sorry, not about to pay. Why
Not
would I?
about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
Radovid is
You
dead.
can always try.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
Well,
Watch your step.
receive 10 XP.
Best wares this
So
side
they're saying they have a quest over here.
in Loch Muin.
Appeals to Sir Galdriel, Breach of Heresy. So it's what, the wine scene, alright? Next DLC, yeah. Let's save here. Blood and Wine.
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, Puss Peepers. I knew it. Go on out with it. Who was the bastard?
Order of the Flaming Rose.
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, Puss Peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
How much we got her? So 24 XP for that such 200. Well, that's good as
You're a right good chap, Puss Peepers.
as good as like, you know, any contract for a monster hunt. And the drug dealers
Make some coin too.
sounds like a monsters to me. Okay, so meet the second request without the trace, treasure hunting. All right, treasure hunting without the trace. I think this one was like very far away somewhere. Alright, there's a lot of the question marks around. That's where it was. A suspicious kind of question marks.
Watch your step.
But that's the only side quest left for the DLC so far.
What the devil?
And then we just jump into main quest, right? Well, there's a treasure hunting, but we're okay without not doing treasure hunting. I mean, treasure hunting can be done anytime. So we have here, do we just follow in straight up, or we check it out all this? I mean, it's gonna be like some side quest right over there. Alright, the pretty big estate or whatever. What is this, a portal? Okay. Yeah. That was Elven Ruins, there's a bunch of portals inside. Very good. Hidden treasure. Okay, so let's... Just a hidden treasure. Look, they require so many hits. Yeah, like I feel like my weapon is like just not good. Huh? I don't have the crossbow? I do have a crossbow. That was strange. Nicholas Wogel's Laboratory Notebook and a chest key, so it's a DLC content. Fragment of the Laboratory Notebook. I acquired the X They cost a fortune and left me with barely enough funds to pay the rent for my laboratory, but now I can begin my work in earnest. I soon show those pea-brained admirals of our that airborne armies are the future of warfare, and the first such army shall be my creation, and shall produce proudly bear the name of the Redania Air Force. They hatched. Never seen the harpies so tiny and, dare say, cute? They have no bosoms yet, but do have enormous heads and equally enormous appetites, bird-like through and through. My first attempt to tame them have brought a promising result. The young harpies eat out of our hands, and sometimes eat our hands as well. My assistants already lost 2 fingers. The elder man of a Heddle came skittering into the tower, desperately bawling about spiders crawling in his village, begging for our help, weeping for the picked up livestock and offsprings, who suffer the most from the arachnoid's bites. One swarm of mindless eating machines preying on another. How dare he interrupt my work on the Wonderwaffle for such banalities? Instead of the arachnoid side, he requested I gave him a bottle of arachnomorph's pheromones. Won't he be in for surprise? But do the peasants not say spiders and snakes a happy home makes? I'm sure I've heard them saying something of that sort. Our funds are nearly exhausted. I should be forced to take a sample from the rainy day stash I hid from Hubert in the top floor of the tower. The bulk of our outflow goes towards the purchase of pork, which the harpies devour in gargantuan quantities. Perhaps, if we were to dress one up in Redania armor now and present it to the court, the king himself would become our patron. No. The entire squadron must be present, else Rodovit will deem the whole undertaking a farce. It seems our harpies have grown tired of pork. I found the scraps of the Hubert's overalls in one of the cages. No great loss. Hubert has already lost 8 fingers feeding them, could even grip a broom. Catastrophe has struck. Someone open all the cages and let out the harpies. I'm sure I'll find them whistling their lust in the grass outside the tower. After all, no one has fed them for a week. The Royal Air Force. Social Liberty Ruin. So what is this prince over here? They should lead somewhere, yeah? So I thought.
Shit.
What kind of shit we have we in here? A bunch of Brennan dudes. Nothing. Ron dumps account book. Mainly consists of a calculation and notes concerning the management of the real estate of Oxenford and Novigrad and surrounding region, with the commons chronicled in the space between entries. Man named Nicholas Vogel showed up in an upper office. Introducing himself as the biologist, fellow made a bad impression on me from the start. Short, thin, it was a hushed back. Spectacle seeks as wine bottles perched on his nose. Had to grin and bear it, through for he was willing to pay generously and in pieces to rent the tower. First 3 months delivered in advance. The owner agreed, so what could I do? But I was curious about this biologist and wanted to learn that he wanted to learn what a whole tower for. He was cagey at first, then let slip giddily with excitement that he planned to rear harpies. You don't rear harpies, I cried, but he returned that he soon changed it, and his tamed, tower-bred harpies would prove the use in warfare. Sure, I can see it already, winged vermin doing the Redanian thread, flying off all in a row. I swear, if I ever heard a bigger lot of rubbish, My name ain't Ron Dumped. So a few pages were being ripped off or packed. Walker late with the rent. Pays the first 3 months up front and since not a peep. He's going to force me to get off my arse and go hound him for it. At the tower now, and not a trace of Harpy to be found. The learned gents here, sir, think he's dead. Something vicious sliced open his gut and dragged his innards all over the room, and that's not the worst part. In the workshop's back room, there's an open cellar filled with half-eaten human corpses. The stank of death, unbearably strong, fills the whole tower. Don't give a rat arse anymore about the rent he owes. I'm getting the blazes out of here before something gets me too. And something did get him. So like, I don't think the Harpies were the one who killed him, is it? That's a funny spot. So there's something more fierce in this tower. Eh? Alright, I guess I could try to jump up there. He say his stash was the top of the tower. Eh? But like, did he really rent it up this piece of crap here? It's been destroyed by Harpies, which is... Well, I do have a nest here, but... New Moon Trossus diagram, Pyrogen Runestone, Pyrogs, Horse Blinders. I mean, do my Oroch need to be even more blinder than he is? But honestly, the blinders is a common thing, right? So it's like, especially in a new age of machinery, of cars and stuff, they became like way more important, right? Of like, if I understand correctly, they were using the blinders back in the days in a cavalry run, for example, right? More like in army purposes. But for example, my grandfather had a horse, and he had the blinders for it as well. Because like the cars and all of that devilry that came with the progress could scare the horse. This is not where we came here for, is it? Yeah, I was like wondering. This is not where we came for. Huh? Without a trace. We're doing this quest, and it was like some. Somewhere this way. So it's a quest we picked up like a long time ago. Or like a contract or whatever it was. And it's about... the Wisher has become a synonym for Monster Slayer in many minds. While accurate as far as it goes, this does not encompass the whole truth. For Wishers take on the broad variety of the task besides of slaying of monsters. For example, they sometimes use the superhuman senses to find missing persons, such as lost individual was the subject of the notice hung by the certain Otto Bumber, and herbalist resides near the Oxford. Greetings, Spacecraft. Welcome, mate. Greetings. So the new DLC to Age of Wonders came out. And Age of Wonders came out on a discount, 35%. I was like, time to buy it. and I check in the price here in Ukraine, and you know what I see? They actually discounted 35%. Price is higher than original price for the full price that, when the game came out a year ago. So they just upped the prices here again. This is like the third time it's happening for some specific games at least. And now the original prices. Yeah, I'm from Ukraine, right? And I see like original prices. I believe. Okay, so I believe original price was 800, and now like with 35 discount, it's like 835 or something. Not including all that's like 1,000 hryvnias for DLCs and shit. Some is of the Italy. Scusi.
Might want to look around some.
From Officer's Distant Shores, what? Nani? I just got like some different quests here. Treasure Hunt, secondary quest, mainly.
Bloody fight, looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north.
Yes. It's the base price 50 Evers for Netherlands. I mean, so the games here are like a little cheaper. Not all of them. Like, not all of them. Japanese games usually not. And some other like Diablo 4, the chat gave me like $70 to buy it, which is like didn't have like any regional discount. So like we literally have like some the cheapest like games here in the whole regions, but the cheapest mean with the current like stuff going in economy is still like too much. That's the problem. And since the war started, that was like 3 times, I believe, I was checking some games and they just up in prices. So something I could buy like for example $10 when it was like in 2022. Now it's like something like $40, 40 or 50 even. So treasure hunt. From Officer Distant Shores, use to which your senses follow bandit trail. Okay. And then Bimoris here too. Welcome, mate. Yeah, this is like such a bullshit. It's $80 for Moss 888. That's like normal edition, right? And there's this premium editions that giving you access to the game for 5 days earlier with some perks as well. As that's coming like up to $100, 100 euros.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around.
Gaming getting like so expensive.
Someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily.
Yeah. Avowal also was $80. Avowal wasn't like AAA game, so. But did have like the price of AAA game, which is complete bullshit. So I really appreciated Microsoft getting that Game Pass in Ukraine, because before the war started, right, we didn't have a Game Pass here. So the Game Pass was introduced, I believe, in 2023 here. Alright. And it's getting some, given some cheaper options to play. Like I said, playing it out basically for $6.
Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else.
But they were all for $1 a few years ago. Someone found that, yeah, that I believe in. So, Oblivion was my first big RPG game. Right, it's like I remember I was having this old Radion card,
Found it. Leads this way.
and it wasn't like good enough to run Oblivion, and then I switched to my first Nvidia card. Right, since then I was using Nvidia. It was years ago, like basically on when the Oblivion came out. Yeah, the Giant Kings. That's the DLC. 25, like so.
Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway.
There's also like what 5 or 6 DLCs right now. Which is this new one? But what I read in the comments on Steam that the multiplayer is still not working. Still not working correctly. And a lot of games are just ending up like with... not the way you want them to end. Let me just interrupt with some kind of bugs. Damn it. We're gonna go punch him. Also, a new season of his stun. New season of Stellaris were announced. New pass with the 3 DLCs. I was looking into it, and the first one coming like I believe next month. So I saw it like next month scheduled. Stellaris. Letter with orders. Robbie, I give you a whole month and nothing, no progress diagrams, just as dumb and incomprehensible as when you started. So that's it, enough fucking around. That's the second letter to the Robbie guy. You do the following: keep one diagram and stare at it until you hit on something, and send the rest to other camps. Maybe some of the lads there ain't quite so dense and manage to translate those dumb scratchings into something we can use. Those alchemists encamped by the bee yard spend most of their lives poring over books, so send off one of the drawings to them. Send the second to the band that occupies the Briggs ruins by the lake. One of the lads there was supposed to be ordained and revered. He knows strange tongues. As to our transfer base in the box near the abandoned village, a lad here was formerly a librarian assistant. Send him a sort diagrams. P.S. For inspiration, try your hand at translating this. Rob, can me ours. So it's Elven. And they have a bunch of location for this. The diagram. He said again, so super shit in Stellaris. One in game day take like for 10 seconds. Okay, the diagrams. Well, like my very first playthrough for Stellaris, and we we basically well didn't have much of an end game, right? Like the Crisis game got crushed by their Fallen Empire, like literally the crush in 1 year by the Fallen Empire. I haven't been done anything. I already was winning economically wise. Alright. So just like try to get to that end time when we winning with economical score, and then the Fallen Empire actually attacked me, attacked my ally, but like my ally did nothing, lost nothing. They took the Earth, but then like you just push them back and still win one economy in economy and that's all. Admittedly, we played a normal difficulty, right? So there was no much of the modifiers, no much of anything. I really want to play like another round sometimes, but we have like plans for this month, a big one. Okay, we were doing this quest meanwhile. So look for the Falcon tracks in the woods. I didn't read the description of the quest, did I? So told Geralt the Princess Falkers had to return from the herb gathering excursion to the dead with woods. Through this has not at all on Geralt's way. He decided to help the desperate herbalist. Something tells me it was not merely an account of the reward on offer. So those knowing only Geralt's surface from ballads and rumors might find this hard to believe. Deep down, he always was really soft. Was he? Okay, it's like was a village here in the middle of nowhere? That's the middle of a day. Okay, well, no, 11 PM. Okay, never mind. Middle of day, is it? Middle of night. So they okay been drunk. Yeah, never mind. Like it's so like bright. So it's the daytime. It's actually nighttime. Imagine being like drunk lumberjack. Wouldn't it want be anywhere close to the place they fall in the trees? So back in the days, back when I was a kid, and my granddad was still alive, so there was no these laws about nature protection, and the villagers have basically every village have a right to lumber some wood for you know, for firewood or some other purposes. Not much so, but there was like vast forests around like our place. And every time like I went with my granddad to prepare for the winter, there was like a lumbering camps like all around the woods. All right. As the villagers were preparing to. Dude, like, these fallen trees were so scary. Like, I don't know, like, that's probably one of the most scary things I had as a kid, like, or I was scared the most when I was a kid. It's a bloody tree, because, like, you're looking at it, and it's thinking it's falling in that direction. Whereas direction can be changed because of other like 3 branches or like some shit, and can fall right at you. And what's a gigantic? Those trees are.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old.
So guessing this guy is not alive? Piscafti always plays Stellaris as real-life friends, so, and we use a lot of mods in the past, so, but ever since the Grand Archive, we don't use any mods. Why? Is this like something changed with the Grand Archive? They break the mods, or the game became laggy, or what the reason?
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Ask inhabitants over here. Also, it's a proper village. If it's a proper village, we can loot it. Yeah. I mean, well, there's things in here. It's been really cold yesterday. It's getting a little bit warmer today. Open up. I mean, there's nobody to ask here.
Months old.
It's a month's old. Could not be our guy. Peasant. Okay. Like what is it a soup from famous soup from Burrowholm? Is this what's happening here?
Judd, sharp now. We've company. What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No. Looking for someone.
Ah, do tell. Perhaps we can help.
Hand next door so blood stains inside. What is this place anyway?
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
So, blood and next hunt.
Blood stains in the hut next door. Know anything about that?
Aye, course. Judd guts game in there.
In someone else's hut?
None live there no more, see? And working neath the roof, it's more pleasant, civilized. Rain don't whip and sun don't blind.
But why poke your nose in there to start with? Do better to give an old couple some peace.
Well, I'm looking for a Folkert, a herbalist apprentice.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
'Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down me spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Didn't go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
Okay.
So long.
I mean, I already see that there's this halfling over there. There's like little bit of half of him left, is it? Like he became real halfling. That's what's happened, right? That's literally what happened. Put it back to herbalist. Really? But why would I report it to him? But if I know, okay, it's locked, huh? Oh, it's locked. So we can like go investigate the house. Preposterous. Have like anything else here? Come on. Oh my god, Geralt. Can you get inside the house? Nothing there. That's the call? Okay. Let's say I buy it. We should go and check out for wolves. In that case, for his remains. Herbalist's hut.
Hey there.
So I know what happened to Foxwell?
Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Found some witnesses. Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first, then went back in the woods to harvest more herbs. His luck ran out.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
Quest completed? No, that's not right, is it? That's like not right at all. That's not right at all. Can it be that way? 1413, this one. So like we not investigated the house. Okay, maybe we should like check out the wolves, the forest. I mean, those folks were like plain suspicious. All right. Unless we're supposed to like find some other things before talking with this old couple, unless that's for the reason. So maybe we're not supposed to talk with them before we found actually some evidence. Is this what's happening here? seems like usually he's not so trusting.
Blood. Dried. A few days old. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Okay. Thought I was looting the things again. Unless there's like some other quest after this. Right, and this is like supposed to end like this.
Bloodstains. Months old.
Months old, but like, I mean, this is human print over there. That's the thing. There's like nothing inside this room. Some mushrooms.
Rotting meat.
Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Told you there's going to be something different. Totally, those guys were suspicious.
Ah, damn it.
That's our guy.
Light-haired halfling. Must be Fulkert. Ripped open, gutted, and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
Interrogate the peasant couple. Well, I mean, he just like in the cellar, and there's like another like bones and torture thing equipment. No way to determine the cause of death. Now he died because he was killed. How about that? Save.
Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
That's not what
We're
they're saying,
old
really.
and frail, we've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
Never eat human flesh again, take a vow, and let you leave? Don't believe you. That's what you deserved.
Folks say we witchers have no feelings. It's a barefaced lie. Right now, I feel rage, and I can't wait to vent.
You white-haired man, whore!
Dude, like, she knows some moves.
Humans.
Strange meat. Rustic key. Okay, let's see about this rustic key. There should be some evidence. I mean, they already were cannibals. Kill them, did they kill the guy or did they not? That's already a crime. So I heard. I mean... Unless they're from Burfholm. There's no evidence there, like... Wait, this door's locked, but I have a fucking key. Really? Really? Well, so it is. Can open all the doors, apparently. Well, you investigated more than me. I also saw there was like 2 suspicious, but I blazed through this and didn't find the cellar. Welcome, welcome, Mike Reckons. Greetings, mate. Welcome back. I mean, yeah, we did reload it, so... Right, so we did reload it. Because, like, that's, like, ended very suspicious.
Hey there.
Know what happened to your apprentice?
Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Cannibal say to him.
He was... really no gentle way to put this. Cannibals ate him.
Cannibals? A short ride from Novigrad. In Velen, that would be one thing, but here... Gods! You slew them, right? Tell me you killed them.
I did.
He did.
He's been avenged. There's that. Your coin. Take it and now please be on your way. I must write to Volkert's parents.
So we got 200 gold for this anyway. However, we finish this. So still haven't finished Blood and Wines because I haven't been grinding achievements. Yeah, I really don't care about achievements, though. Like most of the achievements, it's so much time spent. I wouldn't say waste, but require a lot of time, like, which I can use for other game. I mean, even the games that play the most, like Titan Quest, for example, I don't have like all the achievements, so Grim Dawn. Right, I have like 2 something K hours in Titan Quest, but rather than having achievements, I'm gonna go do next build or something. Some achievements are cool, like play through, don't kill 100 monsters, kill the less than 100 monsters, for example, in your through the normal difficulty. Could be achieved by playing with the pets, because they're not counted as kills. So it's like some achievements correspond to some specific builds you can do. But there are some like co-op achievement, for example, stuff like that. I really hate, so the most of all achievements in the games, I hate the co-op achievements. It's been a long time I played. Yeah, most of the game I'm playing solo. Alright. It's been a long time I was doing actually something like a real co-op. I mean raiding. Back in the days I was raid leader in Lords of the Rings Online. Okay, so we're done with all the side quests. There's a treasure hunting. And we're gonna be doing it after this one. We do play in some co-op things here and there, like Starship Troopers, for example. We played here with Spacecraft and Necrostrope at some point. And there was a Grim Dawn we played with Tomori. But yeah, mostly it's solo games, and the co-op scene is just the co-op achievement. And when I see them, then I feel good about it. Okay, they want me to midnight here. So let's wait.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You didn't help me, Storm did. To summon the storm, you a mage?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives. Like the one I shall tell you now.
So he's not a mage, what the hell is he?
It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
Okay, I remember that guy. So he did have like the scar like mine. So what did Olgierd do to get your shit at least?
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, doesn't look like. You clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant, but make no mistake. I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other, the fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
So, like, he's some kind of devil, is it? What have you done to for Olgierd?
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. There was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
So Olgierd debt, how much it is?
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
So, what would I have to do?
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Alright, don't like this at all. Don't like this at all. Alright, so he's the kind of genie, is it? In human flesh. So be it, I help. I mean, what kind of thing...
Fine, I'll go see Olgierd with you.
What kind of
No
choices we have
promises.
here?
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
So, you know, my suspicious was like the statue, right? That was the stone statue of the woman at the very beginning. And been destroyed. My suspicious was it was a living person. Go see Olgierd. So we shall. He has his own grand card, like the merchant. He said we met him before. Right, so we got all the grand cards, like in terms of a quest at least, right? Oh, you mean grand card like a... He is on the grand card. Okay, I see. I don't think I saw him, so... Congratulations, collection is complete. You have collected all currently available cards. Say currently available cards. Yeah, grand card named after him. I wonder. Okay, it's a Salar. The Salza guy. It's the northern red, I'm saying. Okay, skirt ahead. Still one of the monsters. Let's check out all the cards here. With Guardian. Okay, I don't have it yet. Alright, alright. Yeah, because I literally don't remember this guy seeing these guys in the grand cards.
Black pudding, cures any handle.
The estate is burning? What the hell? But I haven't been looting it yet. This is bullshit. I left like last time, so it's okay.
I like getting good and bollocks.
I wish I'd looted it before.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it.
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Come down, let's talk.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
I'm going to be Adrian, let's talk about this.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalric code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
You're dying, dude. Like, you have a sword in your...
Now, where were we?
Nani? What the devil is this? So do we have like some devil gin or whatever?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
So, you recognize the mark?
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You're immortal, some kind of show.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed,
I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
So here's my reward for that frog.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter O'Dim. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a
Dim.
debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That's true. You know that Toad was a prince.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself.
Oh, what a day!
What a day. Welcome to Grosrob.
Allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O'Dim. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
Now, this guy is a mystery. You know who's...
Come.
He's reminded me of like
The
Raphael from
My men are
Baldur's
prepared
Gate
to
3.
depart.
They're basically a devil. Yeah, welcome, Mr. Regins. We get the pause here. So seems like a private spot to me, where I not get involved. So you turn Prince into a toad, why?
What he said about the prince. That true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ophiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
So you Nolan put me in danger.
Could have told me the truth about the toad.
I mean,
Having
that's
a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead.
What
I
the
could
wish
not
is
know
for.
you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Ophiri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
So something private spot to me.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel. Really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him until you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
So, your strict requests, what are they?
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Okay, so... any helpful hints?
Any hints? Where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
So where I will find you?
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
What's the magic?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
So, Nesfu to wait for me here.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
So how am I supposed to bring him to the house?
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Okay. I have 45k. So we didn't spend on the rune Wraith guy, whatever he is. Right, that improving your gear with the runes. Look like quite interesting enchantment, but not needed for my build. At least I didn't saw like anything that I need for. And it's a costing arm and leg in terms of coins. So where do I find the browser?
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Okay.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt.
Whenever
Geralt,
blood?
aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Shani. Let's do this.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Talk to the Shani about the One Eric family crypt. And Gunther, Master of Mirror. It's a new the Odim? Okay, it's a new entry here. This guy. Geralt has escaped many predicaments, sometimes of his own doing, sometimes aided by others. One of the strangest helping hands was that extended to him by the Master Mirror. The Witcher was on a ferry ship, okay, right? Well, basically, summarizing what we already know. So where it is. So Shani, what about the Castle Quest? Open Sesame. It's also Oxenford. Okay, it's all in Oxenford. They do have like some question marks right over here. Let's go and check it out. Dead Man's Party. This quest looking more fun than some action in Hall. Boars? Wait, boars?
What now, you piece of filth?
Piece of filth? Oh my god, oh my god. So this is like the first time I fight in boars. Dude. Wild boars. Bet you're at it. Dude, like I just gonna get get killed by the boars. Come here, you beast. But at least they easier to manage than spiders. So it's like the game added like 2 new monsters. So played some cousin now. It's like Assault in some regards, but has an emphasis on the Pyrian elsewhere and not as much on Sekiro. It's also like some actions games with 3 skills trees per weapons and also a couple of general ones. Like there is actually quite a lot of system to it. Yeah, I mean I played the demo mate, right? It felt pretty good, right? I wasn't experiencing everything that demo given you true. Right, I was playing with dual swords to begin with, so but it felt nice. So like I also went into parrying quite a bit. Right, it's like what we were saying, parrying giving you stamina back, but you also can actually work with the dodging. All right, so like parrying is not, if I understand correctly from what I saw there. Parrying not like necessary the requirement mechanic, right? So you can skill up into dodging to do the same thing as the parrying, because there is like a the dodging also could be, if you time it right, there's like some window for dodging, perfect dodging, right? So there's a perfect dodging window. It's also can get you something. Is it stamina? I can't remember what it was before. But I again didn't saw like all the stuff, all the skill trees. And there's a different weapons can be like. I feel like the dual swords actually were more for dodging than parrying, and spear was more parrying. But maybe I'm incorrect here. I definitely saw like I would try the spear, so if I'm gonna be playing it. To Camil, a son of Kossan. This letter's your last warning. When I made you a hunter, I didn't have it in mind for you to spend all your time hunting wenches. We got birds breeding like rabbits, a deer devouring our saplings, and wolves strolling calmly right outside the walls of our estate. Get to work, lad, or your career will end quicker than it started. Thaddeus Garris. He was hunting wenches? That's an okay hunt. So I looted the thing, but there was actually nothing to loot. Except this. Oh, okay, there was like some gear, never mind. Yeah, it runs perfectly on ultra settings, it looks really nice, voice acting is good and music is fine so far. Levels are a mix of trash and tougher monsters type, and often a single elite style enemies. I assume it's taken from later levels. Okay, so I didn't play it on ultra, so it's interesting to know. It was running pretty good, but I was trying it on like a normal or high graphical settings. Medium. Can't remember. What my dissatisfaction was about is the color saturation, I think. Alright. Like, especially when we fought the second boss. And there was everything was like kind of red, or reddish SQ. It didn't look very well, especially on stream. So that's probably like the only problem I had with the game. So the first boss was actually very tough. The Yeti boss, I had issue with its grab attack because the gameplay is so static. There's little reason not to stand still most of the time and just try to time your parry. So when it does move, you need to dodge. It's almost a surprise, right? Yeah, I remember I got some grab attacks there. The other guy also, the second boss also will have the grab attack, I believe. Also didn't help, I played the game with dodge not so long ago, and it was on the X button or the B, so Solstice B. So this messed up with my dodges. It also had another attack that I know how to dodge in theory, but in practice not so much so. So between those two attacks I was coming up like lucking a lot. I think I have, no, I definitely have that Yeti fight on my YouTube too, in the boss section. So I don't think it'd take me like that much time, but I mean, yeah, it took me some time to kill him, so.
Maybe it's true what they say.
Like maybe, I don't know how much, honestly.
Forgive me.
I feel like I have more trouble with the second boss, so, compared to Yeti.
Oh my.
I'm gonna use the software to move my dodge button since the game doesn't have... wait, it doesn't? That's so strange. X is far more comfortable. There's a loot button if you're wondering. Interesting.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Scholars aren't necessarily ugly.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them.
Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole. But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Not your business. Shen is not my type. She's a beautiful woman, for sure, but we have a Yennefer.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
Should have write it
I
down.
thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
So this has the 2 control schemes, but default is specific to this game, and the other is more like a Souls game, but there's like no actual mapping. So you know how much a problem I had with these game pods? Like literally when we started playing Souls. Right now I feel like any control scheme, you know, it doesn't really matter. There's so little buttons on the game pads. Okay, it's probably matter with the Dojin, so you know what? Actually, it's matter with Dojin. Never mind. Talking shit. But I get like more comfortable. The stuff like I wanted to say. So I like the game, but it's visually towards some more traditional Souls games and less reliance on the parry. Parry is Souls, but only elite type enemies. But that's just one parry. I guess a bit tiresome when you're doing it all the time, in my opinion. So that's how it is, Niggersrob. The modern Souls games rely a lot on the parries nowadays, right? We saw that in Lies of P. Alright, there was like a lot of parries to do there. And all other like Souls game I played recently, like Nine Souls for example. Alright. But I do agree the game is not really like a traditional Dark Souls game. Not traditional, it's more intense too. So that was I was right in. It's like it's more intense. Way more intense. In a lot of ways. So where have we been this past years? Haven't we asked this question before?
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt. Proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed.
Okay, so this...
No, I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painful...
This quest consider that we already killed Radovid. That's kind of cool, right? So like we progressed to the main story, and now like we did kill Radovid there, which was actually not main story but side quest, and this DLC consider that that happened. There's I got the great sword, but it's done. I didn't like the great sword at all, right? I did try it, like you know, like usually I play it with the Souls games using a bigger weapon for my first playthrough. Feels very slow after the dual wielding. Absolutely my opinion on that too. I find the Souls very relaxed to play for the most part. Like I like that. Kazan requires you to use mechanics on pretty much every opponent, except maybe the monkeys or wolves. Also, parrying them still helps. Oh, there's those poison monkeys who are like throwing the shits at you. So like that's required to use the. Better to knock them with the spear, with this the projectile skill. At least that's what I were doing. Gunnar started as I already planned on using it and started to start a spread for it. Luckily, it's not far at all. Yeah, spear is great. Why do restart so? I mean, you get in spear like a little bit late, right? Can you restart with the spear already? Like, is this the idea?
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Long story, waste of words. I killed the prince and was taken prisoner.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad. And this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
A merchant of mirrors. Someone powerful. Because I went on stamina and some strength, I don't think it's near strength, or at least not so easy early on. Was it like there's a respect for that?
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Necromancy is okay.
Dim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Me neither. Don't whine. Wench. You're right, and ultimately you'll probably have 30%, 30 in all stats, as that's the first soft cap. But that's a long way, and I'd rather have the power of correct stats now. So there's a respect in the game, but I don't know how it works or if it applies to stats, so skills for sure, so. Yeah, skills you can respect for free, right?
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, von Estiken, von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks.
Where's the manor is?
Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
I mean...
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
So... Famous Redanian dynasties. I'll take it. I should have maybe read about the Von Erichs. Whatever.
Oh my.
Well, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Want to know who we're dealing with. This one. Von Erich, the dynasty founder, Rayton Von Erich, was knighted by King Weirdark of the Elf for feats of extraordinary wartime prowess in the Gulf of Praxida Theatre. Dynasty estate, Oxenford region, Von Erich Manor, surrounded by lush gardens. Dynasty beast, wild boar. Notable representatives, Bullmid of varied. Okay. The game even has the item levels and some of the crafting upgrade system. Yeah, so it's probably gonna be some resources as well. It's gonna be like easier to spend around the opening. Probably like take me 45 minutes to get where I was soon. I can get past the boss quickly, probably not. The game even has levels in some of the crafting upgrade system. There's also a lot of consumables. There's more to the game that I sort of. But you're so. I always thought that it's a bad habit of yours, mate. Or starting. Like you always like yearning for that perfect start. I don't know.
It's hard to believe.
I would say like most of the times it's extra three points in the stats. You know, never gonna be using. Doesn't really matter that much. You know, like extra 3 damage here and there. 6, 9. But it's a time and. I don't know, like for me it's because if I would do that restarting a couple of times, it definitely like would give me some feeling of burning out like faster at least. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a bad habit, like it's why I tend to look into things before I start. But then again, if you're enjoying it, right? If you're enjoying the perfect start, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're getting satisfaction from. Oh my god. That's right behind me. I don't think I ever started any game like, at least did I? I can't remember doing any like since I started streaming it. Like purely because I saw like the other start is better. I'm often making the mistakes, like start-wise and all of that shit. And I'm thinking, okay, like next time I'm gonna be playing for a second playthrough, I definitely not gonna make that mistake. I'm gonna have a better start. But you guess like most of the time I don't have like any second playthroughs for anything. Fatter DM means knots. Yeah, you reload it all the time, so some of things on a smaller and much more like frequent scales are. That depends. That depends what you're playing. I mean, we did reload it like when we got killed, and we get killed like pretty often. Like for example in Atomfall, right? But I'm not reloading like for, you know, for checking out different choices. Not as often as I would do like. In way back before I started streaming, way back before, like I guess, like what it was. We played. Oh my god, we played Sampin, and we decided like after that that are we gonna be going easy in the reloads, and since then we're not reloading like to get me perfect, you know, decision making stuff, perfect question or whatever. So trying to live with my decisions more or less. We did reload, however, today in The Witcher, because I wasn't satisfied with the quest there. Okay, so there's that. It's happened sometimes, not very often, I would say. Our supply of formic acid grows thinner by the day. True, Master Ulrich sends present to watch the high roads, but I find it far-fetched to believe that caravan of alchemists will ride past them, haunted full barrels of acid anytime soon. Ergo, we must try to procure some of our own, for otherwise there can be no talk of producing any more Fitzstag. Okay, like we don't really care about this. Not stupid. Oh, there's another diagram. Crumpled letter. Tour. Ulrich told me to send one of the stolen diagrams. His dad sat on the puzzle and then out quick as possible. No idea what put the fire in his breeches. But knowing him, there's coins in the vault. Sure as shaving. So if you do manage to decipher anything, write me first and we'll recount on what to do next. That lot's starting to rile at me. Sit on his arse all the time, getting up only to come chew us out. High time he was taught a lesson, Robert. Okay, so this is actually a quest. This is actually a quest. And I found it just like that. Another piece. Yeah, for streaming, sticking with the Battle Council makes things more interesting. Like, I vastly prefer, you know, reload rounds, so of course, all this mostly happens when the game forces you to. There's more fallen knights. Yeah, so admittedly, this is not how I was playing the games before the stream, in the early days of my streaming. If it's came into RPGs, I always like was yearning for my perfect like. If I go in for natural good or chaotic good, I was always trying to get those outcomes. And sometimes it's actually to multiple reloading a quest. Reloading some roads on a quest too. If you're talking about CRPGs.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this?
Cute.
Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Never mentioned you were getting married. A wedding whose? I mean, so like we know from a book she's gonna die very earlier. Like, you know, like that's what I didn't like about books. You get like exposed to some character, some cool character, and then their next page, you know, like this character gonna die from like pox like in 1 year after this event or something. That's so many characters like that. There's like one thing I hated about Witcher books.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
To the wedding, be glad to. That was your notice? Yeah, so this is the game and you have agency. So does she have to die in this?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful.
Let's see.
So, it's a date.
Wait, the date? No,
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
I don't want to go to the date with her. I have Yennefer. Fuck.
Shall we?
Let's go.
It's not gonna be good, right? I was like so faithful in the main
Tone
game.
was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah.
Do we even?
It's falling apart.
The family...
Okay, chat. Do we gonna meet Yennefer in any of the DLCs? tell me now. Do we need to be faithful still? Did it get it in satchel?
Times. No coin to splurge on such luxury.
It's a magical one.
Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
The most important thing can we root this? Okay. Already got some sword. Still sword with 5 more damage as my guarantee. 100% armor piercing, but only 2 slots. Just to get burning, critical hit chance, plus 10. This is actually not bad. Like for a steel sword. This is not bad at all. So should 50 to compare, right? Chance to cause bleeding, 15%. Which is okay because we have chance on bleeding for my skill tree. I do believe so. Attack power and chance to stun. Yes, this is looking good. It's locked.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Okay, so teleported. 2 hits. Damn it.
Damn, you're ugly.
Okay, I'm not doing that much of damage like I noticed. So like bandits and everything else, like I feel like hitting like a truck nowadays in the DLC. But for whatever reason the wraiths not doing much damage to me at all.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Should loot around, you mean?
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
Not what we're looking for?
Votive fire, lit in honor of the dead, old custom. Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother.
There's something behind here. Okay. Crypt key. Okay. Can I light the fire? I can. What kind of fire? I can light those torches again. Maybe not. Not in this location, so. The center, it will be for a quest, I believe.
Eulalia von Everec, died in 1250.
It's quest objective. Going to find the guy first.
Kestetis? Not who I'm looking for.
That's the last one.
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
Wait, we don't? Okay, wait. Only? But we check everything. Oh, okay, we didn't check this one.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
So quest item, you have a quest item. How did they equip it? Right away? Okay, I did equip it.
Life and death, fire and blood. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
There's one more.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Okay, now he's just lighting the fire over there. Wait, did he throw it out? Okay, no, it's still here. Didn't have Warren saving for a while.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
But did we just drink the blood? Disgusting.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestetis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. You die here, Fate! Kill him, von Everek.
What now, you
I mean, piece of filth, right? Piece of ghost filth.
You
Perish.
die here, flashbag!
Poor Herrentina. Bicycles. No bicycles here either.
My. Ordinary horse sons those von Evereks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everek, brother to Olgierd.
High five, not.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones.
Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handled those snobby pricks.
And Grandmum too.
Grandmum.
Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
I mean, I killed them, right? With my silver sword.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
So, Fox came here often?
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We Von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had
Loot I can appreciate.
To celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
So your brother sent me?
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
I heard you know, Memento Mori is sure this generation are related to each other in pretty original way. With their rivalry. And often drinking and partying. Tell him about Aldred.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
He told me, He told us at least. How did he die?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me.
Spirits for
crushed
ghosts,
my skull
cute.
like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Okay, I'm supposed to show you the time of your life now. Time of your life, dead life.
Listen.
Okay, run button.
The best there is for... What?
Run
Sound
button.
like common Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Maybe he'd lied. Maybe he'd lied about Scan.
Is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Possession.
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring you someone to possess. Stop complaining, let's go.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
Boy, he called me boy, really?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh yes. Yes, it is.
But my talisman should protect me. Like, literally, I should be protected from possession shit.
Wake up! Open your eyes!
Oh, bullshittery. There was a possession but powerful ghost right? We have a quest in the salt mines, right?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
Write it down, like all these pickup lines.
Fine, fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
So now we're gonna have to threesome while pretending it's to be twosome. Reminded me of the movie like Immortal. No idea if I like watched that one. Okay, let's see. From 2020 of 4. No, but I didn't saw that one. Genetically altered humans live side by side with aliens and other beings whose former lording over the later entered in them as second-class citizens. I haven't didn't saw that one. It's Aldred Brazefold.
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave you out of this. Let's do some ground rules. Let's set some ground rules, so yeah?
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him, his mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Let's say for a beat, but...
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Geralt is a bore. Don't change the subject, Darlene. So the god chorus is possessing the main character and uses his body to do things as a main character. Sounds fun.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. Dude. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women.
Did you?
So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Cared for Shannon deeply once, only ever been friends. I mean, yeah. So, like, I honestly don't remember if you met her in a game, right? It's like, only scene I remember with Shani, it was from a book. Alright, so, been friends.
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions, confessions?
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Ooh. Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Soft in the head?
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied. So,
this ghost, I really don't like him.
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
It's just because I have Yennefer, you fool. She looked pretty boyish, so probably not far off the mark. Oh, we did got a key to this
Keep
crypt
your
over
paws
here.
off her.
So let's see what we can loot here. Emeralds.
Why do you paw through my ancestors' bones? On your way. Leave the dead to rest in peace.
But there's
Are you
loot.
a witcher or a scavenger? Hands off the family heirlooms.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. That's my main profession, looting. Should have known.
Incest spiders.
The creepers make my sphincter shut tight.
Show me what you got.
Some use the spiders. Some loot here. Look at all the spider layer. The Roche saddle. I mean, it can be better than Macaron saddles, can it? Enhanced cavalry saddle, 65 stamina, right? We got this Ophir stock. Which we want yesterday. And racing. Okay. The tomb looted. We don't have like much of space left to loot more. So need to go and sell some stuff.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
Don't we not have, okay, fast travel? We do have over there.
You wouldn't like it.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Okay, there we go. This is the sign.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Roach doesn't like anyone. Roach doesn't like me to begin with. We got Roach, go faster.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
My mum says I'll turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner.
Hey there.
Do like that, but I want to sell the loot, so.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
Damn it.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Look at that medallion. Sometime later.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
That? Not about steal.
Oh
Still
no,
in his bed.
we're not gonna steal.
Still in his bed.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
But still in his bed.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
Will it?
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
No.
And we must be neat.
Dude, not my gorgeous beard. Oh my god, no.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
We must get to know Shazza better.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my
Sub
pleasure,
notes.
not
Welcome,
his.
Mr. Holt.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
For example, welcome, Master Holtz. Like, but I'm more charming. Come on.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Always relaxed.
So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
Just like 100 years old. Give me a moment, should be back right away. 5 seconds, yeah. Alright, we're good. Synchro match for waiting. So let's go to this wedding.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
Proper wedding indeed.
But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the muck must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Man-eater. They're like my neighbors in a village
What a
have
lovely
those
ruin.
dogs.
I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
I don't know, like what kind of like
berries make for
they
splendid
called.
hooch.
They're
Olga
supposed
and I
to.
grew it in our teething years.
They're supposed
I
to look
shall
for the
introduce you
sheeps,
to the newlyweds now.
right?
Try
Like
to behave.
they big like a
For
sheep,
you, my rowan
and
petal,
they white as a
I'd
sheep,
do anything.
and they huge like a sheep. You know,
Let's
like
go kill some monsters.
those things are scary.
Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Time to say
long
hello.
journey to be here with us.
Be nice now.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto, I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
I would choose this job. You get a hefty dowry with your bribe. How do you know Shani?
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Did not, right? Let the revels begin. Not ask a stupid question.
Time's a-wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Take part in the wedding activities. Let's do it. What do I have here?
Look, 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 look. Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
I'm wild about cards. I'm professional. 99% win rate.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
Apologies.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
All in?
Never knew
45k?
you to be such a gambler.
46k?
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear.
No.
Many large sides.
Many. Yeah.
Normally we play that the losers got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
The guy with animal ears. Nilfgaardian. Why would you like Nilfgaardian? Nothing realm. 99% min deck. Let's go. It's also playing for Northern Realm. Decoy always nice, right? The questioner would need the frost here, so that's a big question. I don't have like any spies here, so I'm gonna remove this one. Okay, fog is definitely don't need a fog, do we? Okay, well. So this destroy the enemy's strongest siege unit. The combined strength of its okay. Okay, interesting. Start with this one. Yeah, like this cards we got is just looking pretty bad. So looks pretty bad. Okay, I got a fog. Right out of the bat. How about we playing the siege unit over here? Did I ever do the high stakes tournament? I did. Easy win. the one thing I reloaded twice on this is the fist fight. So I just jumped there and there was a fist fight and it was the elf. And I was like, oh my god, like I forgot how to fist fight. And he just like knocked me down in just 2 hits. So that felt bad. It was a Philly pawn. Okay, so there's 3 points over here. Oh, the bastard have Commander Horn. So like wonder here, if I use my power, will it proc him to use his power here to remove this 12? That will be very good if that will happen. I'll be pretty good if that will happen. 49 against. We absolutely need to win this. Okay, his opponent passed. So he didn't use his fucking power. I don't like it. So there's a question. Do we take him back? Do we take him back? I can't take this one, but I can take him back. I think decoy could be useful for next turn too. Clear Vaza, fuck. Okay, it's not gonna be useful for next turn. Okay, I'll see what we can do if I put like the frost over here. Right. So there's a sink. I have those catapults, and he has his power to destroy the catapults. All right, we have X2. Alright, so I really want him to proc his catapult power. If I just drop my catapult over here, he just killed both of them with his power. Right, he didn't use his power yet. Dude, this is so bad. Like I have so many spies and all of that shit, and I literally drove the worst deck here ever. So can we win with 8 next turn? He has 2 cards over here in the power. Playing cards today is the Ghost Crew and the Ginger Muffin? Not yet. It's a part of activity of the wedding. I think we just need to pass her. Oh, fucking Mysterious Elf. I was so dead. Really? Oh, really? They really won like this? Yeah. This is unreal. Cavalry. This is unreal. This is like she won with like one card, really. My 99% win rate deck, really. Bullshit. Fuck. He still have a power. Oh no, wait, what? He didn't? Wait, he did? Oh, what? But I thought he could destroy the catapult unit. Nani? We won? Did I write his hero power wrong?
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Save, like, that was like worst deck ever. We still won.
The lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
To themselves.
Save. What do you have here?
That's certain. I saw him myself.
So if he arrived, why is he not here now?
The bloody dog chased him away.
Demon!
None other. Hideous mutt.
Oh, the mutt.
Bother. Means we're missing a fire eater and a dog.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Climb in a grist
Hound
pole.
chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumfries.
This might happen anyway.
Master Witcher's here now.
Not in the way you think it is, yeah. Speaking of which, like we actually did have this back in the days. We have this sport festival in the school, in the school, every spring, right? And there was like pole climbing things as well, right? There was like a 3-meter tall pole. And you need to climb it in, well, faster than other guys will. I shall find him. Tell me everything you know.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance.
It was
clues.
quite slippery too.
Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sensed something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
Wait, it's beloved pet. Okay, I shall find him.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort.
A clown.
Ought to be
Okay.
enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. You'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
What about like other activities?
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
It's like we came here to find the dogs on the wedding. What about like brawls?
Monsters! Coin, all for naught. I do hope the Mutant can find
Following.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. And judging by its house, Demon is a hulk.
Following some dog's trail? Not exact. How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet. It's so clean, I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Looted the wedding. Okay.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding.
That'll be fun.
I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
Can I class the scene? Yeah, I can. I mean, I hear this the stuff from here. Can it climb? Okay, okay. So we're in the dock we're looking for.
Missing man.
Dude, that's not really that big of a dog.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You,
a
get
demon.
down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
I can calm him. Power of magic.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
There's some god behind me.
Roll over.
What? Okay.
Leave it alone.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
It's okay?
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Are you always so easily scared?
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster. A demon.
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
I mean, is it like those fire eater not supposed to drink an alcohol before like eating the fire? So you can't possibly go on a wedding like this, can you?
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Indeed. Fire eating, what's the trick?
This may be...
Except like the game just crashed. Nani? The Witcher 3 had crashed. Dude, you're not supposed to ask the secret of fire eating. Apparently. Okay, let's reload. Relaunch the game. Bollocks. Yeah, we're launching it. Still launching it. There we go. Okay, so where we were. We're in the middle of an investigation here, so... Okay, so near the dog. It's fine, we can skip those dialogues really fast. That's actually the first ever crash in this 130 hours I played The Witcher.
Missing man.
I think it is the first one.
Yes.
Calm me down.
Sit. No. Roll up. Leave it. Have it. Climb. Pause it.
Better.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
Fine.
Fine,
You're a man.
What's up?
So you...
Guessed.
You can forget.
Can go like this.
Look at yours.
First.
Ask him about fire eating trick.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Suppressing the art.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
This not going anywhere.
Now, you're gonna forget everything
Hear
you've
my
seen,
magic.
said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding.
I
and
have a
show
Jedi
everybody your
powers.
tricks.
Your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild
Wait, we
animals behind every
need to
stump
save
in
this
these
guy.
woods.
Protect him.
Yes! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Blind fool. What an insult. This is like proper Titan Quest boar.
We'll have order at last!
Need to load it, damn it.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
David Attenborough?
The missing fire blower is missing no more.
Do you know who it is? It's like a
It
Copperfield.
was my doing, if I may say so myself.
Magician?
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
A demon.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Let's do it. But he just drank alcohol before. Did he? Show us how it's done. Witness himself immolation. That's probably what will happen, right? But he didn't eat a fire. Come on. That was not fun at all.
My kind of
Now self-immolation.
Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
But what about other activities?
Faster, faster till we expire.
There were so many other activities and we went like chasing a dog and playing a grand. What about a drunken brawl? This is how it's supposed to be, like every wedding. Come on. Nasty girl. Welcome to Sphylax.
Special treat for our special guest.
It's not
The
me.
Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner Shani.
That's the mirror guy.
Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
Which
At
is the-
last, music for our
It
loving
is.
embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Critical dandy check. No need for that. Right now she's a girl. We heard about from a book.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
So that the merchant, what he's doing here? And dude, look at the other dude moves. My dancing skills are mere foretaste. You quite skilled yourself. I'm a lord of the dance. Lord of the night, right? The Guru Majima.
Not a man here who could outdance me. It's a gift. My legs are preternaturally skilled.
I never expected the members of Olgierd's band to have a taste for dancing.
Yet it's so. We dance and dance at every opportunity, as fond of fun as fighting, our motto. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Not to play, I will play. I could not resist.
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask.
Lovely.
May
This
I
is
kiss you?
a minced mid-face. She's
You are
fine.
incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please?
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Wouldn't do it. Not my thing. I'm a Lord of the Night. Welcome, welcome. This Flux Greensmate. Maybe not only inside of him, huh? Wouldn't force myself on you. I probably have done exactly what he did. Wouldn't force myself, though?
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
But what?
I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Whoa, hold there, mate. You said you weren't interested back in the crypt.
I'm
now,
not.
Suddenly, after I beat the cream all night, you swoop in to dip your berry. And aim to delight in it without me present?
Did my berry.
What's going on now?
You want to watch?
Never mind.
You needn't believe me.
Happened to see the man who announced your song.
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not
With the
on a
green
I was to
ectoplasm.
make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Spooky ghost.
Better. Come, Shani. The knight beckons us not to jabber it away.
The guards nabbed him. Started ripping out his nails.
Okay, that man's sprite
The
here.
knight is young. Come.
Save. So, take a part in the weddings or talk to Master of the Mirrors. Who cares about Master of Mirrors?
My man carries his
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
Look at my jig.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
May your beard grow robust and free.
You're the fucking
Your
Rain.
health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
I'm Bruffy.
A little bit drunk, but it's fine.
So I've heard. Crackers. Radovid took the order of the flaming.
That gingerbread's now got
But we're
flour,
Steven
honey,
Seagal.
eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin.
Unless martial artist.
My,
Lumbering
what a
jug of
lovely dress.
Kremlin
The
stooge.
color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about
I
me?
heard they sent him to North
That you were
Korea,
ever the worst brother.
helping
that you
them
envied
is
Olgierd
eating
from your
stuff.
earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
So how do you know I'm not a Geralt?
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I will not listen to this. Not true. Prove it.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of
The
girls,
Plaza complex.
whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
Really?
You lying dog.
Lion dog.
That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me. But I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Ugh, forget him.
Like, he gave me
We're
so
here to
much
enjoy
like
ourselves,
Raphael
right?
flashbacks from Baldur's Gate 3.
Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies. Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother.
Okay, look at this guy.
More importantly, he was
Now
my
he knows how
best
to
mate.
dance.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
No time for this present. Let's save.
Look at the fools falling over themselves to catch
My
a
mummy says
painted pig.
Catching the pigs. Send me in.
Where are you going?
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Okay, the price, tell me more.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's King of the Swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Okay, let's chase some pigs.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Show you how it's done.
Shame
So,
there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
like, that pig is not running the way which you want to run.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
No, not this fucking way. Really? Dude, like... You're going circle, you fool.
Stupid swine. They infuriate me anymore. I'll whack 'em with a sign. You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
There you go. Moo. That's the wrong way.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample
Kill this
pen,
chicken
didn't
small
they?
fitting.
Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens. But that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Oh, they got a piglet?
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
Kings of Swineherd
What
crown.
do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm
She was
on the
getting a
prowl.
pig in the
That's
movie that
clear.
was a submachine
I
gun in it.
woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove
So
it.
you say like me?
Pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everec does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My dear girl, you are a miracle. Did it hurt when you fell from that heavens? Okay, I mean, did it hurt when you fell from the heavens?
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our Dad on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You'll do nothing of the sort, Pumpkin. Forgive me, I didn't know.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everec of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Rah! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Come here.
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your gob, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Showed my
Never
Jedi
in my
part.
life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boor. And with a maiden watching.
Oh my god. So I finish him off. There we go. Easy. No challenge.
Had enough peasant spawn. Thought yourself
Peasant
a
spawn?
match for a
What the
Von
hell?
Everett. I mean, a witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
I'm
Listen,
every lassus
tongue
man.
and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess, you do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative.
That's how it usually
Wonder what else
goes
you
in the
have up your
villages.
sleeve.
That's actually how it usually goes. I guess, let me see. Vem det var det? Okay, I see. Oh, okay. I did saw the Red movie actually. So it was Bruce Willis. That's probably the last Bruce Willis movie I saw. He was like kind of old there. I'm out of practice. All went according to plan. I can demonstrate if you like.
Burglar! Burglar!
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured.
But can we get
Off we
her
go.
behind the barn or not? Will we? It's getting challenging.
Ah, so good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
The fun? How about this woman here?
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a div...
Okay. Didn't got that last. Fishing? Wait, goddamn a fish. Is this fishing tournament?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Okay. What will I get if I return the shoe?
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
I like to join fun. There's a bunch of rituals here for the wedding that never heard of.
Oh, there's more to come.
Like, you know, like this one here.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
But it's gonna be like, you know... It's gonna be wet.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipper may be
There's nothing here. Loot. The shoe, it's not mine. The shoe, it's not mine. There's nothing here anymore. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. Faster before we... Totally dead. Oh, okay. So we have a time there. It's not... But I don't see any more. So we can surface at least. That's a good thing. But I don't see any more boots here. I mean, we got 3. One of them should be good, right? Shot, like, do you see like what I don't see? Watch him drag Aquaman out of the pond. Well, there's a drone nurse, sure. Can get those guys. No, there's literally nothing. I'm using my vicious senses too. So, you can do it now. I can check my inventory, really. I'm really blind here. Okay, what about if I just press an E all around? No shits here. Lost is here. Welcome, mate. Greetings. But this is not funny. There is like nothing here. Rubbish. There's no nothing here. Welcome, Lost. Greetings. Again. Come on, like, where was this, like, vicious senses and all that shit? Blind. Did you saw it shot? Like, why do you see blind and noob in chat? Did you saw it and I didn't? Nani? Where? This is, but it's perfect time for you to mod. Indeed it is, huh? This is dumb magic. Oh, I mean... I fished 3 of those. But I mentioned we didn't got like the one we need. Okay, let's try to talk to Sir.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
Yeah.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it
okay, we
than
are.
to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
So this is what the game about, right?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is on.
So you can look up
thank
Scared.
you.
That's a genius game, you know? Next time I'm on wedding,
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do
you need to remember this kind of games. That's good.
something wild.
Go to the barn for
My first
cupping
Witcher
ceremony.
contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
A day like all others.
Hide the wenches, Witcher's coming.
Hide the benches. I'm coming.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
I shall make a speech, and that's that, you wench. Know your place.
No need? Why, there's every need.
Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this,
What
I
is
thank
this
you
speech?
and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times have come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bairn with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bright swan love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming year. What's the groom thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if he'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day. Oh.
Who made that long?
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
She did. Damn it. Oh, well, that's again, we talk about it. Oh my god. Oh. It's just really This is discarding so much, you know. Cutting your bloody hand like that.
Really necessary.
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused.
I can watch this.
Wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
Vladimir's letter to Olgerd.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition
She's gonna die
has it.
soon.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more.
Let's make it 3.
As you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von
Haven't you?
Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your moldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
He's just like eating his brain.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do?
You do?
How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
True, you gotta get going. Like to stay a bit longer? No, I mean, there's a Yennefer. Who cares about Shani?
Should get back to Olgierd soon.
And like that, it's over. Huh. Here, I thought I might get some more time with you.
Nope.
Silly, wasn't it?
Silly, yeah, silly goose.
Wouldn't say that.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
I mean, we still don't know if Yennefer are gonna be appearing in
There it
DLCs.
is.
But
The face of a man who's
just
failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The
It's
problem
gibberish.
is that men are hopeless fools.
What's
Your
the
friend
gibberish?
will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Your spiritual senses, okay.
This one.
That means party is still going. Read shiny character entry and journal to find out what might cheese you up.
Wind's
Really?
howling.
Really? Really? So like we didn't let it go. Really? Oh wait, what? We overweighted here a little bit. Character's shiny. So, okay. Geralt entered the Oxenford sewers expecting to hunt down a hideous monster, so you can imagine his surprise when down one of those dark slimy corridors he ran to Shani. So this letter had led her and a unit of soldiers. Okay, at the time fate composed tales of shocking and no poets would dare put his name to them, for fear his public would mock them as outlandish. Such was the case when the Geralt and the ghost of the Volodymyr the von Everec shared the body for the evening and accompanied Shani to the wedding of Aldona, her friends from the academy. Some might have let this unusual escort interfere with the enjoyment of the evening, but not Shani. Looking around and tasteful wedding decorations, smelled the rich odor of a barely laden rowan, and okay, so tasteful wedding decorations, smelled the rich odor of berry-laden rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart. So berry-laden rowan, that's what we need to find. Ones which summoned up found childhood memories. Shani felt the headless abandon of her younger years return and rejoiced threw herself into the thick of the festivities. One thing for certain, Shani was not bored by the company of the Volodymyr, or whatever, who showered her with professions of burning desire and swept her off her feet with his maniacal energy. Yet, when the hour came for him to return to the netherworld, she breathed a sign of relief, for now she could spend some time alone with Geralt, who was much more sensitive and predictable, through a lot would probably just call him boring. So berry-laden rowan, that's what we need to find him. Examine. Okay, we actually can loot the bed in here.
Rowan berry brandy. Shani loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well.
Okay, there we go.
A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Take it.
Here's hoping Shani's a happy drunk.
Was it actually flowers here? Maybe there was a flowers we can use instead. But it's a wedding, everyone need to drink, yeah?
All roads lead to Mahagam.
More sons behind.
They shoved a mandolin up his arse just for playing impolitic couplets. A flute I might survive.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Seemed to like the Rowan. Thought you might want to try another form of it.
Well, I like to make necklaces out of the berries, but guess I am curious how this will taste.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the Garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me. You got friends.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
Sounds normal to me. I don't know if they were off-key or not. Were they?
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Wedding's not my sink, it was dry, alright.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything.
Because
Reminded me
rabbits.
of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me, too.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honored. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Not really.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Unfit? What'd that mean?
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion.
What?
You did that.
They don't?
I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I prefer you. I prefer you.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted.
I mean, who
trying to
cares
regain
about
control.
Yennefer, right? She's not being DLC,
I
is
think
she?
he would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
And changed his style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Nani?
Ooh, gorgeous.
I mean, we're down to Yennefer,
Been
right?
thinking
Like,
about that kiss.
The main game.
What kiss?
She's
The
not
one
being
Vladimir
DLC,
planted on
yes.
your lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Well, I mean,
So,
time for conquest.
How'd it compare?
Better by a mile.
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Yes, sure, I'll go back.
Not going
I'm
back,
not going
but
back.
Not about to waste any
Run
time
button.
either. Gonna use every minute wisely. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Well, that's
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
vicious
I'm
senses.
clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
You probably shouldn't mix. You're right, let's empty it.
You're the medic. Recommendation? Hey, leave some for me.
That's an interesting way to
We need to drink
from a
fast
bottle.
before they catch us. Come on, let's hide. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
That's the first goal we conquer in 134 hours. Because I suspect the Yennefer will not be in DLC, so we don't need to be faithful anymore, do we? That's how it's worked. Probably. Redundant for chat. I hope this is alright for YouTube too. I mean, this is a game, right? It's how it's supposed to be.
Sorry.
Was it that bad? Or have you developed an allergy for me?
I had too much to drink.
Well, that's definitely like spoil the moment, is it?
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No. Not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Okay, hopefully no mistakes were made.
Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
That's a favor. I mean, we done her a favor. She was saying that she was getting old. Overburdened? Really? Because I'm wearing some gibberish here. Ornate robe. Resistance to piercing damage. Alright, and the boots. Get my stuff back. And assassin gloves. We got my swords. I guess we're throwing this away. Weighing 2 kilograms. How much is they paying me for it? Do we just throw away a sword? Like this one, not weighing that much. 2 kilograms for this one. Red button. Drop. Okay. Just enough. A midnight clear. Quest completed. I mean, we done that because it was part of the quest, right? It was a part of the quest. I couldn't refuse. And chat like was watching, so we done it for chat, obviously. So from Olgierd, the task has been completed. Up in Sesame. Okay, let's go inform the guy, but first let's go and actually sell the things. Let's see, there we go. This way. On the other side of the lake. Nope. Completely forced it, no other choice. I mean, yeah. The game forced my hands. Okay, we do have the merchant over here. Alright, we can sell some...
It is to see.
Some racks to him.
What did...
Let's sell the Roche Saddle. So 50% bonus gold. We don't really care about this one. I'm gonna sell Roche gear to him. And we're gonna sell those things. Oh, he's already out of gold. Okay. No challenge at all.
Take care now.
Go.
Yeah, this was
and
easy.
in the world...
She was easy. Like, I don't know, but after this, I have this unbearable urge to play more Yakuza. I know that we can't play it this month, so probably not. But we have Yakuza 4 and 5 and 6 still waiting. So maybe next month. Don't have like any plans for next month so yet. We'll see about it.
And this be the Witchman.
Okay, gotta make myself a buff here.
More interesting things from my note.
Geralt, good of you
How
to
many
come
hours
by.
of bikini
What can
videos
I
is
do
this?
for you?
I wonder.
Need some-
I run button again. Shop. So I was thinking about like getting this sword as a main sword too. But until for now at least. It's a little bit more damage. Wait a minute, okay, that might be good. Medium armor. Got everything here sorted. Should probably repair it.
Need some.
If I want to get him as the main sword, should probably repair it too. Repair will equip it. And try to repair this one. 49.
Take care now.
Reminds me of the Greenmoor Bloodlord's blades. And some Malkadar's one. The Malkadar
Fancy
is...
a gander at our little stockpile.
You need to be like in cahoots with Brazil, the Camelon sect, is it? For Malkadar?
Show me
Just never did. Yeah, I never did, so like... I did it once, right? I did it once of the very first playthrough for my character. It has been like ages ago. Like, what a mystery. 85 kilograms now. It was 75, I was saying it should be like 65. But now it's like 85. Where the fucking 10 kilograms came from? What am I missing again? The sword is like 2 kilograms. Okay, there's some armor. There's some armor.
See it.
So quite an issue to find the one of my 35 or so characters who can farm him. Also the Death Whisper's Hood. Also no idea where that one coming from too. Well, you know what? They have a date for a new patch for Pass of Exile too. It will be tomorrow. They bring in a new class and some like 5 or 6 new subclasses. 6 new subclasses. So 5 more damage. So it could be interesting. But I don't know we're gonna be playing it. Probably gonna be concentrated on The Witcher more. And get to the Pass of Exile when they get another story chapter. Okay, 75 kilograms, so that'll be good, yeah. Weight-wise, we good. I'm wondering if this guy, Runeweight, can increase the slots on this sword here. I think that's how we do it, yeah? There's this guy.
The world's never-ending creation.
So, like enchant me some gear.
Craft something for me.
Enchanting, we want other socket, right? So it is possible, but it's price for 1400, which is substantial. Do we need an extra socket here?
Thanks.
The sword already have the armor piercing. Alright, so already have armor piercing. Critical hit chance to cause bleeding. So we have the armor piercing, attack power, and chance to stun. So that's what we're gonna go for. In the art side, critical hit chance to cause burning. So let's think of it switching to this one. Where's my runes? Sign intensity, a chance to cause bleeding, adrenaline points, chance to cause burning, freeze, chance to stun, attack power. So we have attack power one. I really like my chance of stunning, so chance to poison, chance. Okay, there we go. Chance to stunning. So let's have a better armor piercing this new sword. But we need to get like armor, that mastercrafted one. I mean, we already have mastercrafted, what is it called? Grandmaster? Don't have a recipe for it. Should have used fast travel sign here. Keep the eye on your horse's fear level. I saw the Roach is fearless. How dare they suggest it?
Have we not met before? In Lock Point, perchance?
I tell ye, I caught an this big.
Those fools.
Got to turn and mix from time to time.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
Of course not.
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Let's play the Gwent. Wait, we can play the Gwent with him? Okay. Interesting. The company we keep.
Your band.
We're definitely
Chosen
playing
some
it.
interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Nice saber.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in Shabers eager to face Olgierd von Everec, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
So, how is it a fierce prince turned into a monster? How did you do it?
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
O'Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Interesting. You're an Ophir. Curious about the king there.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was naught compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Okay, well, interesting. More important, let's play Gwent. My unbeatable deck.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
There's no randoms, we good. Have monsters, okay. For monsters we do have we do want to get the what's called the frostbite thing. Okay, I think I'll replace this one. No luck, no luck. But we have the guy, the spy, the Toad. Oh, that's the first time I see this card. Big Bad Ugly, squants in the sewers. Okay, Mysterious Stranger, let's go. No luck. Yeah, that's why like you hate those guys. You just bring like a lot of company back. A decoy. Okay. So unless we have something to kill my those guys with. We passed. 16 and 16. Alright, so that's just gonna make me even. They will. We just need to win like next round. And we good. And I think we good winning this round. Can bring this one. I mean we are ahead right now. Card wise at least. Okay. Which is possible there. We're bringing this guy back. Probably have a buff here too. Torrential rain. Torrential rain is pretty bad for me, but we have a clear weather. Give Nathaniel. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, not good, is it? Not good. What is his power? A passive double the strength of any spy cards affected by players, so... Oh, okay, interesting. It's the first time I hear this. Actually 10. So can we win this? Probably with if it doesn't have like any more of those things. We go Geralt, the Witcher. Scamatod. So what's the power is? Destroy the enemy's strongest range combat unit. Okay. That we can do. This passed, he lost. $50. Don't need to do anything else here. Totally unbeatable deck.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
A new card?
Thanks.
I got a Toad, okay.
So long.
I mean, we solved that one before, eh? Oh my god, like... Come on. Save.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
So Vladimir sends his greetings. Okay, so did we actually read the letter from this Vladimir? Did we? He gave me the letter, but can I read it? There's a place. Vladimir's letter to Aldred. Aldred, my damnest dear brother, you no idea what a choice you brought me with that idea of showing me a good time through. The man you sent us a fitting company for a lark as a horror handle, but never mind that. For the matters I enjoyed myself and how. I was cracking good weddings, with the vodka flowing in streams and plenty of pretty things to rest eyes on. I miss you, but take your time coming to join me. Living and enjoying the life, you browser lord.
Need to chat.
I'm all ear.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Okay, 24 XP points. This quest was like super long. But we only got 24 XP. Up in Sesame.
Side of the Pontar. Everyone to me! To me!
Should be like right here.
Halt! You there? Please wait. You're Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Depends who's asking.
Revenue and Customs for occupied Temeria, Dorian branch. Represented by yours truly, Deputy Tax Enumerator Walter Mitte.
Honored, I guess. What seems to be the problem?
In brief, undeclared income.
Excuse me?
Undeclared income?
We've had
For
reports,
Witchers?
numerous, that over the last months you've come into a great deal of coin. Quickly. So quickly it's raised suspicions.
Be able to clear them up? Nothing better to do. I mean, you're not supposed to tax Witchers, are they do? Are the Witchers also paying taxes? Oh my god, with such a trouble. You know, nothing scare the grown man, probably everywhere, that taxes. Be happy to clean them up.
I get how that might have happened. Be glad to clear
I
them
thought
up.
it was like some kind of joke when I was younger.
Profession?
Back in school.
Witcher, monster
But
slayer.
it's not.
Sole proprietorship, service sector. Type of services rendered, rat pest monster removal. Moving on. Have you at any time engaged in the wholesale trade of rawhide in the White Orchard area?
I mean, I'm always like selling those hides. Never.
Is some kind of joke? Of course not.
Right. Next. During the current fiscal year, have you engaged in the acquisition of bivalves with the express intention of selling the pearls therein?
Even if I have, what's wrong with that?
Article 86, Section 3 of the Tax Code. Whosoever purchases goods at an unseemly low price to take advantage of the seller's ignorance shall be subject to a fine equaling 200% of the earnings from any such a transaction. Sound familiar? And now, please answer. Have you or have you not dealt in said pearls?
We have this black pearl thing, and I did sell some pearls. Probably. I can't remember, no, never. But they don't have like this anything to prove it. They don't have a proof. Tax evasion, here we go.
No, never done anything of the sort. Witcher's honor.
Now, for the final question. Have you ever unlawfully acquired another man's movable goods? Chattels?
Meaning?
Meaning, have you ever waltzed into someone's home and taken something without their permission?
I mean, never, obviously. What do you mean without permission? They were watching me doing it, and they didn't say a word, meaning like I had silent permission, right? I was like doing all in my rights. Like it's fine. I mean, we looked in all these houses every time, dude. This is evil quest. I mean, never. I think they know what they did it.
Gotta be kidding. The Witcher's Code forbids it.
I'm pleased to hear you abide by your guild's bylaws. Now, if you could wait for one moment, compare column B to table 7. Apply the rate for confirmed childless bachelors, a tax credit of 7.3% for practitioners of hazardous professions. It adds up to the crown. I say, good sir, you are exceptionally upstanding.
It'd be rude to disagree.
In these times, such civic virtue is a rarity. It must be commended, rewarded. Here.
What's this?
Taxpayers in good standing diploma.
I bestow on you the title of taxpayer in good standing. I'd suggest you frame it, hang it in a place of honour. Congratulations.
Well, we just totally lied to him. There was totally tax evasion, is it? But there's no way to check it, right? What the hell is werewolf meat? I still have this one. Taxpayer in good standard diploma in the recognition of his manifold virtues, the revenue and customs of occupied Temeria, Durian Branch awards the taxpayer in good standing to the Geralt of Rivia, a witcher of the Wolf Guild, Honestas Anti Pecunia, whatever that means, that's not Latin. Well,
I remind you, a soldier's to stand.
There goes the action.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Redanian soldier get in the action house. That's interesting.
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting.
And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier?
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high-rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Okay. Send him back to front lines. I want to talk to the owners.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
I'm sure we can work something out. It'll be smart to make an exception. We can make some armor. Bribe him.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries.
So Vivaldi,
What's all the
we
fash,
have much
Corporal Václav?
trade with
You
him.
squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
Easy.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Redanian soldiers listen to the dwarf.
Shut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
It's kind of strange. They've been like all this non-human hunts just recently.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nowt. I've always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
So any idea what might be up for the bid? You can actually buy
What did
something.
folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Neuve and Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Okay, that's true. Didn't their Borsodis have the auction house in Novigrad?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Okay, I really just want to talk to the Horst Borsodi.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
So do that. There's more stuff.
Mother of pearl with topaz insets. Sold to Madame.
More gold. Can I loot it?
Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy.
Roch, what are you doing here?
This one probably also belonged to Sorceress. Fetish, maybe?
We did have like our own unicorn, did we?
30 going thrice.
With Jennifer.
30 going thrice. No, that can't be right.
Hats off.
A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's.
Well, the bottom line, we can loot it.
You thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What?
Indeed.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent.
Grand.
There's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Well, we're gonna talk with the laddie, obviously.
Oh,
I'm sure I'm with Vivaldi's friends.
That's the center coin. Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignole is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession.
Oh, they
Swords, gear, medallions.
Where do you develop this interest in richer things? I can sell?
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations. Dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Veda Maniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps he could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest, transaction fee.
5%, sure, why not? So let's see what we have.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
What is having here? Diagram Viper armor. You'll be able to craft this item after reading. So like you don't have a Viper armor. So I imagine this one is Viper gauntlets. I mean, why not? Why not? I can pay for this. Don't have like anything for her to sell though. So, got your eye anything in particular today, Countess?
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Sure, I'll look for your earning. No problem.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Okay, find the balcony over there. So I'm interested in those diagrams. Except I can't open my inventory. Okay, I can open alchemy. Or Quest character. Grafton. So Viper School was all about. Did we not got a Viper School at the very beginning in tutorial? Did we not? Viper boots. It's like for level. Yeah, I can't remember. Okay, so medium gear. Yeah, medium gear. We don't care about medium gear. We can convert the medium gear into. No, we can't convert it into light gear, can we?
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir?
He's died.
He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Dude, like, this was the most, like, the worst part of the game, right? Vesemir dying. How close were you?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A Fleder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Well, so if you did went into DLC before completing the main story, alright, like I actually would have like better news for her. Maybe even could like reunite her with Vesemir. Could that be possible? I wonder. I don't have any good news.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Yeah, that's... didn't feel very good. Talking about Vesemir again.
Funny! Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy with that ring on his finger.
Save.
Right, is it fat?
So we have this new money guy. Still the onion.
Hellbent! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
No, it's Northern Realms.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
I am.
I've heard. Tawny at the Passiflora. Sat in on that, didn't ya?
Mm-hmm. Pretty special as
So
events
it's also like
that were nothing.
have some backtrack into the
We've got a
side
minute
quest
before the
over
auction
there.
starts, so nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around.
Why not? Another round of Gwent. I thought we're done with the Gwent in the main quest. If we want the tournament, we collect all the decks, but they bring it in the DLCs. The Guardian Spy deck. I mean, I have Northern Realms Spy deck. Do you play it like any different? The spies are very important.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
That's if you draw them.
Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings.
Share of
There are any.
10%?
I find this field so okay.
Really?
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
10%? So be it.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for 15?
Don't push it, Vimy.
Yeah, Nilfgaard does have like more spice,
right.
so...
Game on.
So like I found this Northern Realm deck that I'm playing with right now. That's like I say a 99% win rate, right? Even like when we get in like very bad, we almost like lost today. With no spice at all. So like I have a little bit of resurrection, right, with Yennefer. I probably need to replace the Vesemir, honestly, with that. So we have Mysterious Elf, the most cheating spy card, right? We have the Prince Stannis, Resurrection, Dijkstra. Okay, that's actually all my spies, huh? Should be like one more. Okay, no, that's all my spies. But there's like a resurrection, and you can resurrect the spies, and we do have the decoys, 2 decoys, so you can get the spies back if your enemy like playing the spies into your deck. The thing, but with the Ballisti resurrection and all that thing, it's actually working pretty well. I saw this guy. Oh, so keep playing the Guardian. Okay, so we're taking a decoy over here. We're taking another spy. So good here. Philippa. Which we don't like. I think we can keep the Bite and Frost here. Clear weather. Do you want clear weather? Probably. Let's remove this guy. Yeah, Siri. Yeah, this is the deck I used to like try a bit of Skellig and also as secondary. I tried the monsters first, but I didn't have a card, so like the thing is you get for whatever reason I got like more cards for Northern Realms at the beginning, and it just fell right to play it. And then we got the Falstad with Siege Master. With abilities that restore units to the battlefield, randomly chosen using affect boss players. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so there's the guy, huh? There's the guy. Or Dean. Or Deem. So we don't have like the card yet. So have 10 power over me right away. Maybe we shouldn't play the spy right away. Of course you done that. I mean, the thing is, you can just pass the turn here and I need to do something. $11. Okay, here you go, Spies Games. Let's play Roach here. So we get a Dijkstra, and we're removing a Dijkstra out of here. $10. Do they just drop him? That's a lot of like archers here. I'll do similar options here. So just passed. I win like a 6, right, to win. More than 6, I would say. So I'd say I drop this one for now. We can bring it like back. Okay, you know what? We need actually, yeah, 7, more than 7. So we have 10 against 8 cards. We have Mysterious Stranger, nice. There we go, Spy Games. Look. Arcanian Scorpion. So do I push for a win here? Or do I stall for a time? Let's see. I mean, he... start with stalling for a time. $22. I'm sorry. So do you have the frostbite thing? Lita. Got me Owl Lady. That's 3 cards against my 6. You're gonna bring in a spy back. No, he didn't bring the spy back. Wait, what? Wait, what? So choose 1 card from the discarded pile. So like, why did he brought the spy back? He could have brought like the Sigmund Dijkstra. Oh, that was a misplay. Sure. Because like we lead in terms of cards. Okay, here we go. We could just have another one. That's what it is. Maybe just put in a fog over here. We're gonna reduce a lot of stuff from. You know what? Use the ability. Use the ability. See what happens. Kill the 16. There's still 63 here. Still 63. Okay, let's go the fog. I probably okay just pass here. And we still probably win because he has a 1 card, but I don't really want to use my resurrection thing. Okay, let's use this for now. Okay, mystery. 60. Yeah, I'm not using those girls. That's my win condition for next turn. Okay, well, if there will be next turn, never mind.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You
Oh, Deem, we
cheated,
got
you
a
must
Deem.
have something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
No challenge. Okay, so the last guy.
That would look splendid in the boudoir.
Who was the last one? Okay, it's a sit-in. The art.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Yeah, I beat. We saw that Elven art.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Noob? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Noob, the master from Maribor.
Indicate the pastoral. Indicate the view of Novigrad. Indicate the portrait of the merchant. Indicate the still life. Indicate the battle scene. We no idea. We no idea. Alright. But he says landscapes, right? He said the landscape. So it's either their view of Novigrad or still alive. Pastoral. Right.
The still life?
Dude, pastoral. Pastoral.
Of course not. It's a Longendeek. The palette, the brushwork. Obvious from a mile away. Adieu.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat cunt. I've grown accustomed.
That's not what I want to do, alright? That's not what I want to do. Wait, 2004. This was one? Chat, one more try. It was a pastoral.
Sabotage! Sabotage!
Can I actually use my vicious senses on this? Oh, we have air alarm here. So like for the past 3 days we didn't have like air alarms here during the night. It's actually having like a
That would look splendid in the boudoir.
pretty good asleep, more or less. Is it mine? 8 Kovir Agra, a Bossuin on cows. Okay, maybe it's not the guy. Merchant of a knob. Wait, like, is the merchant? Okay, well, apparently we could like examine this before.
Greetings, Vivald.
Geralt.
Part true.
So it wasn't pastoral.
What about you, Witcher?
But he was saying something about like the landscapes.
Realize this.
Truly? Do you know our... Yeah.
Okay, the merchant. Should have examined all of
Merchant
them.
with the pearl. No two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private?
A little bit cheated. But okay, chat.
Forgive me my impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Rowe is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown, largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller. Has his shop in Novigrad's main square.
Bookseller?
I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's becking.
I already forgot about this information he gave me.
So, what did he tell you?
To buy the One Roth. Alright, I mean, we probably forget about to do it, right?
To buy the Van Rowe. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in.
I mean, did he not give me a percentage for the information?
Gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Damn it. Did we not supposed to tell him? I saw like he was taking the percentage from my deals, so he gonna give a percentage from his deal, right? Does that have business work? Probably not.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Guess I will.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
200 bid of it. That's a treasure.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
I mean, it's a shame change, 300.
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2.
Count figurine.
A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rowe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught.
20, yeah.
Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20. Do I hear 30?
Forgive me, Geralt, but business is business.
30 from Vimy Vivaldi. Do I see 40 anywhere? 30 going once? Going twice?
40, yeah. I show you
Aha!
business.
The white-haired gentleman bids 40. Who will bid more? 40 once? 40 twice? Vivaldi the bank is not about to give up easily. 50! Any advance on 50? 50 going once? Going twice? Last chance, ladies and gentlemen.
60. There you go.
Oh, we've a right bidding war here. 60? The excitement! An advance on 60? 60 going once? 60
Good bait
going
for
twice?
20.
Oh, all yours, Geralt.
Sold! Van Rose, starry night over the Pontar, to the gentleman with the cat eyes.
Okay, we're buying everything here.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor.
Professor?
Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent
I can get
Maestro
this
Hilbert
one.
offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
Do we need glasses? Do we need it? Do not beat. Do we need glasses? I don't need it.
With the gentleman with the white hair now at 350.
What? I didn't.
350 once?
But it didn't.
350 twice? And 400 now with Countess Mignol. Any advance on that? Going once? Twice? Thrice? And sold! The Professor's spectacles go to the Countess. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots
Bullshit.
behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound.
Was it
Please
set up?
partake. We'll resume shortly.
Okay, so what about my treasure in the figurine? Nichrosom's here, welcome back.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
You just throw it away, like what a culture.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia.
Comes uninvited.
And buy some stuff. So the Nichrosom's saying, I'm pretty much back where I was, killed the Yeti on the second try. Nice. Did some farming through the area before the boss. It's a nice farm. You have a bear, Yeti and 6 soldiers. You can backstab the bear and then kite it into the rest of the mob. Okay, yeah. I saw they were fighting each other at some point. It appears like animals are in the separated group of the soldiers, so you can just charge attack the bear. Yet to do that very quickly, 1700 like souls, and change the higher levels gear each run. And you know what? We're talking about the Yeti, right? Fight. But the most trouble I had with this first armored soldier, right at the very beginning, took me like, I don't know, 10 tries to kill the guy or something. To get like the good parry at parrying. So forget my manners. That may be so, but you gain in my presence. Okay, I forgot my manners.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
Yeah, that's one.
That's plain to see.
That's the one, Nichrosop.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
This isn't working for me. There's another Bersoni I could talk to. Need to find a Maximilian Bersoni house.
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec.
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
But, what? That's so rude. But there was maybe some other beats.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Just fighting.
Smells of gooseberry!
And obviously we have some lags here. Not obviously so. Oh my god, like why so lagging?
Booger's going down!
Fuck.
Right. Lift.
Can I get my ass kicked by those guys? Fuck, dude. The one thing I really hate in this game is
ever fight a Witcher?
Is this.
Whoa!
Fist fighting. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we have adrenaline point.
Come on, come closer.
Bring on. Now with Unstoppable and Dying trade, that adrenaline actually working. Because they would beat me otherwise.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though. So you can sit tight a while.
Freaks.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a Witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
I didn't struggle with him, but I did find it hard to get a charge attack and is instructed. In terms of the elites, the giant soldier with a claymore who ambush you when you go to the lore corpse was rough. You have to fight a bunch of monkeys, a yeti and a couple of soldiers just to try at him. Also fighting the bear normally was rough, but both did a lot of damage and the soldiers was very aggressive. And it's gonna get even harder, faster, is it? So how will you know I'm looking for the house?
How do you know I was
more
looking
intense,
for the house?
More intense, more.
I was at the auction.
No.
Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist?
Don't like that idea
listening,
one bit.
Dude.
Got any others?
This is set up.
Find the herbalist, lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
I mean, the guy just like was watching me. Absolutely a setup. So go to the herbalist and give him a password, which I already forgot. See, I've already forgot the password. Damn it. So we bought that figurine. Where it is. This one. Item needed to complete the quest. Count Rommel's figurine R. Wait, we do? But how do we break it? So we can break it. We can't? Okay, Starry Night, landscape painted by Van Roth. So do we have this second quest? Average collector. Sell the Van Rock painting to the Novigrad book merchant. Okay, let's do this. Right away.
Fuck.
Have some buffs here.
Feisty, eh?
Say Novigrad. Way that way. Do we have any fast travel here? Straight ahead. So we bought it like for what, 60 crowns?
Pizza rank.
How much we gonna make out of it?
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, looking for selling painting.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come to me about it?
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witcher left it as collateral. What was his name? Gaiatan?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
So that's all? 500 crowns. Nice, nice, nice. Conserved trophy. Private collector. 5 bonus gold. 15 bonus gold. It's like, yeah. Do we actually take in the bonus gold here instead of dismembered chance? Is dismembered chance even doing anything? Instead of like just looking pretty.
What do you see?
By pretty I mean gruesome. I wonder. Also chat, it's been more than 5 hours. It's actually almost 6 hours. And we need to take a break. We need to take a break. We're gonna be back with the evening stream, more Witcher. Still this Heart of Stone DLC. Right, so we are currently in what... around 9 hours in. It was pretty interesting, I would say so. Did we save? No, we did. So yeah, be seeing you in the evening stream. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And we out for now. Cheers.